Cara, tem alguma coisa de errado, mas eu não sei o que que é. Oi. Gente, tá muito atrasado o áudio pra vocês? Olá. A música tá muito alta? Ok. Ai, meu Deus! Esbarrou aí, Milu? Pera, anúncio? Pois é. Eu tô com medo de mudar pro jogo e a live cair a qualquer momento. Porque a minha internet me odeia. Juro. Ultimamente ela tá muito boa. Então, sei lá, né? Vai que dê certo agora. Pelo fato de eu conseguir entrar num jogo do Roblox sem ela cair por 5 horas, é algo. Deixa eu baixar um pouco a música pra mim, porque eu sou surda. Oi, vaca. Obrigada pelo follow, gente. Ó, desculpa se tiver algum barulho de fundo, ok? Vai ter muitos. Não posso controlar. Então, né, Bruna? Tinha esse fato também. Deixa eu trocar aqui a tela. Aí eu deixo o joguinho aqui do lado. Calma. É que a gente pobre, a gente não tem dois monitor pra ficar vendo o chat junto. E eu tô com muita preguiça de configurar o negócio do chat pra eu ver. E eu esqueci onde eu mudo a tela. Onde é que eu mudo minha tela? Aqui. Deixa eu botar, sei lá. Tá assim? Vou botar assim. Aí eu venho aqui. Na live. Aí eu... Será que tem como eu ajustar? Se bem que ele já tá assim, né? Não tem muito que eu pedir pra ele mudar. Fica muito feio jogado esticado. Ai, meu Deus, o negócio esticado, que horror! Ai, que agonia! Ah! Calma, calma. Vai ficar tudo bem. Cadê? Não, é que só vende pão velho. E se eu deixar assim? Aí eu venho pra cá. Assim tá melhor? Eu não sei se tá esticada ainda. Tá normal? Ah, que bom. Pronto, agora eu consigo ver tudo e todos. Ah, é, eu tinha parado na batalha. Que para de me zicar, daqui a pouco vai cair tudo. Oi, Gabs. Eu vou mudar aqui um pouquinho, deixar o jogo um pouquinho mais baixo. Porque por algum motivo pra mim é alto, não sei se pra vocês também vai ser alto. Então, né, descobrimos quem é que tá jogando praga. Tá, aqui eu choro. Ah, não, os passarinhos vão começar a cantar. Que é, Ali Casey? Eu, hein? Então, tá com som. Tá ouvindo agora? É porque às vezes vai ter uns negócio por muito alto. Da capinha eu vou tirar todo emote se tu ficar silenciando as pessoas porque sim. Eu, hein? Silenciaram. É a opressão, você não entenderia. Gente, eu morri já. É isso, tamo junto. Botar no modo casual porque a gente não é de ferro. Ai, mandou. Vocês querem ouvir só o jogo ou a música de fundo também? do Spotify. Ai, meu Deus, caiu um cano. Não! Não! Desculpa! Eu prometo que eu volto depois. Ai, que medo. É que eu não posso. Dá de aumentar agora? Dá. É que eu realmente deixo bem baixinho. Deixa eu baixar aqui. Assim tá melhor? Se bem que eu acho que eu vou ouvir só o do jogo. Porque senão eu fico maluca. Aí eu posso aumentar um pouquinho mais. Assim tá bom? Caralho, a música dele é boa. Nada a ver dele. Nada a ver, nada a ver. Canalha. Eu não posso ultar, velho. Se bem que... Caguei. Deus me livre esse jogo. Morri. Para, Lingus! Eu sou fraca! Juro, a melhor escolha da minha vida foi a Linksha. Ai, eu joguei ordem! Não! Droga. Tá tudo bem, é pra um bem maior. Sufoco.
All is futile. Inherit additions, calculations. The emblem is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
É uma filha da puta, né?
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we
Ai,
can
meu
surely
Deus!
also pen a new beginning.
Ai, meu Deus! Ai! Oi, Rony.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, therefore, victory
Então, Bruna, como é que eu te conto que eu perdi a roleta e eu teria que fazer ela de novo?
and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exit logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously...
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines.
Ai, muito preguiça. Tá.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time.
1000 anos!
Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygas wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Tchau, Bruna.
Yep. By the way, speaking of... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Fica lá me dá uma piscadinha.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
Ai!
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
Ela é tão
just reach
linda.
out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you. As I step, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Que bonito eu escrevendo lore. Caramba, eu vou escrever 1 trilhão de vezes até poder derrotar ele. É isso mesmo? Senhora Lore!
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Pra quem não sabe, eu sou assim por trás das lore.
Even the authority of time cannot command thee. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite.
Próxima lore do Redmoon vai ser recordação.
Regrettably, you know that
E vai ser exatamente assim.
my greatest weapon. Waiting. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity. Just
Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison.
Por que, Gabstar?
So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana?
Ai, os passarinhos.
Interestingly, life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across in Asdana,
Ai, vocês têm muito medo de mim. Eu não sou capaz de machucar ninguém.
After adding in the catalysts of
is that how you walked into my prison cell?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the
Pois é, eu nunca faria.
addition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against
Eu juro que eu li Brain Root. E eu já ia soltar como assim o Tum Tum Sahur tá aqui.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Eu também tenho traumas.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I can't reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song
Ai, meu Deus. Fiquei cega. Por que ela tá mudando de expressão?
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
Ai, ela é apaixonada por ela?
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless day. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally...
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories.
Então.
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Minhas mães, né?
Is this... that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call like. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk
O
about
quê?
this in
Não,
podcast.
elas não podem morrer.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too... Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all.
Toma, faz o L.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this a fortress in the sky? This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called... Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping... Look, over there. Looks like she's... Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Por que eu acho que eu vou morrer? Eu tô vendo tudo da minha vida.
She seemed... This next stop has a lot of similarities to it. A snow-covered land? This star is named Eurillo 6.
Nossa, eu odeio esse lugar. Eu odeio, eu odeio.
Of this world to be so young. Well, your appearance isn't much. The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon? It's all thanks to you that we survived. This next world is a nation. The first time I heard about that place,
Ai, nossa, Penacone. Penacone é algo.
Such opulence. This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built. It's also my friend's previous stop.
Olha ali o Melu.
Keep an exciting adventure. Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on him.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again.
Iguais.
And perhaps through a traveler's eyes.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost its den. This young man before you chose to rewrite its laws.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trail.
Por favor, Melu, faz uma skin assim.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving...
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for...
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
É igual o Melu. Igual. Não vejo diferenças.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last...
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emporius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
Então, ela é toda estilosa.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Pera aí, a Serida tem asinhas na cintura.
Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Meu Deus.
The ocean. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates.
Eu não vou pular diálogo, eu tô muito interessada na história.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law? What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
Pera aí, ela se virou contra a gente.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your...
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolution. Ever since the flame
Não, eu já ia xingar ela aqui de tudo que é nome.
Fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left.
Ai, que legal! Que acordo legal! Eu não lembro de ter assinado ele.
I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Ceridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's
Final word.
Oh!
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only... In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your
Oh!
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate.
My blood flows in you now, heroic compatriots.
The Imperator fell.
Elas vão se beijar
The Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed
e
her
vão
liege.
dominar todo o cosmos junto.
Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the night left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as
Que
they could when
lindo.
they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delos?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly,
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them.
very good. They now have no way.
Mano, ela é muito
No
assassina.
reinforcements and no artillery support. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now,
Understood. Those who are resolved to die.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Oi, topos! Claro que eu lembro do meu fã número 1.
then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
Ela fez? Foi muito inteligente pra minha cabecinha.
Planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
dragon. You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Palavra de consolo? Foi muito bom enquanto durou. Obrigadas a todos que vieram nessa jornada com a gente. Vamos estar deletando aí toda a vida de vocês junto da vida. Quando vocês escreveram lore, vocês estavam dando a alma de vocês pra mim. Então, agora que vai ser deletado, eu não tenho mais o que fazer com elas, então eu vou almoçar elas. É isso, tamo junto. Oi? Oi? Já pode almoçar.
Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy.
Dinheiro gasto com o mundo devolvido. Meu filho, a gente já tá indo lá pra Bahamas.
I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us.
Eu tô fazendo live pra distrair vocês enquanto eles estão fugindo. Eu vou logo depois que acabar.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Não sei do que você tá falando. Claramente é pra Bahamas. Não é eu mentindo pra caso vocês vão atrás da gente. Na verdade, a gente tá assim na Bolívia.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's hand.
Ai, meu Deus.
Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the three faiths aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield
Que isso, Milu?
something
Que
I am
isso?
not blessed with. Which means I will be heading to the
O
battlefield
cara aplicou o golpe.
just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations.
Oi,
Those who
Quacky.
are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator? At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be, however, for some reason, a memory
A lavagem de dinheiro tá como?
just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for... She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her...
I would rather be forgotten. Because the law can be neither
Ai, ela
eternal
morreu.
nor unchallenged.
Não, se bem que já tava escrito que ela ia morrer, né?
And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages.
Olha.
Now, I have shattered the greatest law. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, this time, you finally found your own law. Then
Ainda não explodiu o Topos.
I will ask someone to will you choose to swim into that ocean? Do not care.
The Emperor Imperator muttered about her conquests and news of her death.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the street!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition.
People
Não sei do que vocês estão falando.
my ascension. I see. I will return in the next cycle. The star here.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akuma. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put... It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akuma's first. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people. What was
Eu ainda tô muito confusa.
in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquest? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played again.
Look at this chessboard.
They look like the stars in...
Nossa, mas a história é meio triste.
From that page emerged so vast,
Honkai, com certeza.
pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen that was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the current Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave.
Que lindo.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I too. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland.
A gente não fala sobre aquele GTA de gacha, tá?
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know.
É o mundo acabando.
One thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. But whether under the ocean or on land, we...
Oh, é a alegoria da caverna de Platão.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectation.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect, or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire...
I must refuse. A debt...
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle, but where three paths. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not the remembrance? And their children might have taken this opportunity
Oh.
to join the fray.
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
Desculpa. Juro.
What was the
Não tem
last
coisa melhor do
thing
que pular
said
todo o
to you
diálogo e tá no
before
meio
you
de uma
entered
luta.
the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a
Florence,
simple
não vou falar
answer.
nada pra você.
She didn't say anything back then, right?
Oh. Ei.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Hollow Knight? Eu não sei que jogo é esse. Eu desconheço.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down
Ai.
and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Cara, eu nunca vou jogar Hollow Knight, porque eu sou uma pessoa estressada. E isso é um jogo que eu não quero nem chegar perto. Vai jogar Transformice, Florence, eu, hein? Ai, meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Pera. Mano. Ai, não quero ler agora, não. Quantos eu tenho? Olá.
Pour me a cup, will you?
Ah, mas eu não tenho nada. Mas pega. Vai tomando. Nossa, pera. Agora que eu percebi, é outro novo que tem. Que dor. Então, agora tem 2. Quer saber onde tá o mesmo Florence? Tá morto.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod,
Capítulo novo!
tragedy can finally end.
Rony, é incrível esse jogo, ele vale a pena.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Ai, meu Deus. Ai, eu tô ansiosa.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's
Florence, você
side.
sabia que essa é a meme?
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a...
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
Aham.
Core flame of time.
Ei! Oh! Ei!
When did it get returned?
Ei!
Used Memoria to resist me. But did you consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying
Eu acho incrível, eu acho cinema.
involved in this unsavory mess?
Ai, eu não consigo ler o chat. Calma. Pronto.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every...
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different
O
philosophies.
que, Florence?
Desire to
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the... The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And the Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action.
Então, Gabs, como é que eu te conto que banner passado era ela que tava pra pegar?
Company. As for they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. Interesting is
Oi, Lulu.
the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped, but patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, you don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxa.
Anaxagoras.
Eu joguei Undertale em live, aí quando eu fui zerar, o meu computador deu tela azul. Tem uma live disso, eu acho, salva no YouTube. Eu literalmente cheguei no final do pacifista e meu computador deu tela azul.
The answer is exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone.
Eu fiz o pacifista.
Into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climate.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to
Nunca, se Deus quiser.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You... perhaps there was...
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. Still haven't noticed it in the past few moments. We've all...
Miss Irene.
I thought no one
Deus me livre.
just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see
Ei.
that wasn't enough to fool you.
Ei! Não me chama de querida?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. She's... nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is...
Nossa, Melu, agora eu te entendo. Ela matou minha moça.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Sim. Ela é muito linda.
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Ué. Então, ela subscreveu tudo. Meu Deus! O que essa mulher é?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the era nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world.
Ei!
I expected nothing less from March
Mano! Não!
friend. And now...
Velho, que filha da puta! Ela usou a gente? Ela usou a gente? Que filha da puta! Nossa, eu amo ela.
I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important.
Viu só? A gente caiu no rostinho bonito dela.
That I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation.
Ai, meu Deus.
I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly.
Ai, meu Deus, meu Deus! Não adianta falar que eu não posso confiar nela porque ela vai fazer de qualquer jeito. Não adianta falar a segunda opção porque eu vou esquecer de qualquer jeito. Não adianta falar a terceira porque vai acontecer de qualquer jeito. Devolve 7 de março!
I'm not her. But our hearts are closely intertwined. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
Ela nunca aceitaria isso, seu monstro! Ai, minha cabeça! Obrigada pelo sub.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Mano... É verdade, foi o que o Melu disse aqui, ó.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away. I I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion. So much time. Just the two of us.
Eu quero recusar sim. Não! Não!
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion.
Não!
Her deepest and innermost memory.
Mano. 7 de março?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Pera, ela apareceu?
That was when you showed up. Without even saying
Todo dia? Não sei do que você tá falando.
I see.
Mano.
Ben, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered him? That's gonna be tough to answer.
Tadinha da 7 de março, ela não merece tudo isso.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost.
Oh!
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety.
They are all humans who got lured. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why I'm... Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Não, eu não tô falando. É porque eu tô pela reação do Discord do meu bonequinho, aí ele, qualquer barulhinho ele fala algo, mas eu não tô falando.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times... That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me,
Ai, meu Deus.
then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into the... But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
Oh, velho.
Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you... How did you overcome the...
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Tadinha da minha Março.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't... Something doesn't feel... Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world...
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to... But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Hey.
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support...
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd...
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time.
Right. Unfortunately, I left.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safe.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced.
Oh, I'm right here.
Cadê todo mundo? Caiu cano na minha cabeça.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
E vai, né? Mas agora se a Twitch vai querer me dar é outra história.
Why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal.
Florence, estão te passando a perna.
Also came under the influence of the path of remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Quem é esse Voidcoy aí?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinary. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express.
Ô, Florence, mas manda de novo com a mensagem que você quer RS.
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March, it's... Well... Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Pera, mas ela tá aqui?
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Oh.
He's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motive.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory.
Oh!
The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly...
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, all he needs is a little concentration, patience.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Han has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intention, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Ainda bem que você avisou. Calma aí, recebi um print aqui. Ô, Florence, manda aí, por favor, esse valor. Eu gostaria desse valor. Adiciona mais 5 zeros também.
I choose you. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle.
nothing but a boy. Be of your body and mind. Me.
You two will head to the...
As you wish. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Não, não quero não.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the... It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the...
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know...
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstance, and these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by...
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memories.
Então, né, ele tá aqui só como coisa, não tá físico.
But I can assure you, if we sink to...
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to... Please, trust me.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine.
Eu adoro esses espelhos.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of the...
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
you did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all... Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a
So, what did they decide?
hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already...
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order...
I don't know. Perhaps there are even... The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memos... Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, because your involvement will certainly influence.
You said that March is closely linked to the remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past.
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
Oh!
Allowing you...
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to... There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find
Ela
where that
foi.
car landed.
Yes.
Não tem como, né? É março.
Yes, conductor.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Tá ficando interessante.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better. And Dan Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you.
Tá, deixa eu ver se eu entendi. Eles querem pegar a memória da morte de um deus e fazer essa morte para que o universo seja todo resetado a favor deles e dos Ions?
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the
Ou eu
area
fui além?
surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should...
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of...
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygus, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her.
Oh, entendi.
To account the difference in the flow of time. Every minute we delay here.
Dan Heng, what
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall, then does that mean only she and I have the...
That is a logical inference, Mr.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my...
You want to go back? That is...
Even if my body and spirit are able to return...
We can't lose you again,
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her, how is that any different from...
You're right. I should have known you'd say so.
Well, I suppose there's... No...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do... No one will be left behind.
Ninguém ficará para trás. E a vagabunda lá na banheira.
Sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Tá muito felizinha.
Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey. Until your radiant arrival, Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb. Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe.
Pera, ela coisou minhas memórias pra eu ficar, nossa, como eu sou incrível e não me preocupar com mais nada?
Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Perfect timing. Let's... I'm wide awake and feeling great. Who left this note? Strange.
Eu não quero ver. E aí? E se eu der o TF4 o jogo? O que você vai fazer? Vai vir aqui na minha casa dizer pra eu olhar o bilhete? Hein? Não quero. Ai, que romântico.
March. When did she... Whatever. I'll go... Huh? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. Better step...
Keep it down. I think I found her.
É ele. Eu ouvi a voz dele.
What's this?
Não, eu não quero acordar. Não. Por que eu tô em Penacone?
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Mais um dia normal no Honkai.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always.
Pera, eles não lembram dela?
What? Their reactions? What's going on?
Meu Deus, ela apagou ela da existência.
You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Eu vou achar ela. Eles não podem me impedir.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird.
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other fair. The trailblazing journey never really ends.
Bizarro.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Voz rosa.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the...
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as...
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one...
Bizarro.
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back. Find yourself.
looking for March 7th in the guest book.
Friend, over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Penacony. Not even Lygas's prison could hold
Enquanto vai rodando, eu vou pedindo lanche.
found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Ouvir a harmonia, seguir o rastro rosa ou ceder. Eu sou maluca de clicar a opção 3. Eu tenho que ouvir a sua voz angelical? Me convença. Por que eu deveria? Na dúvida, eu vou ceder.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it?
Mano.
She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Não sei o que você tá falando, Florence.
We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Onde é que eu saio?
Step one, stop scaring her already.
Nada a ver essas portas que não abrem. Ai, minha cabeça. Obrigado, Topos. Meu fã número 1, né?
I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
Cara, eu já ouvi, muito foda, tá?
Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. Yes, this memory is all too real. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
What memories from before I woke up?
Oh, is this lore?
Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the
Gente,
way,
dá oi pra minha mãe, ela tá vendo a história.
could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a
Ela
trace
gostou
of
do
doubt
nome
in your heart, I hope
Casmãe.
these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. And on your journey, you destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
É a recordação?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully... And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room
Pera,
for
se
us
todo
to
o nosso
mold
destino tá
possibilities
ditado e a gente só vai conhecer 4 íons, então eu vou morrer agora?
So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what it... As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit.
É isso, acabou Honkai.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little...
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready.
Mano, eu sou o quê? Uma bomba relógio?
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exact. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear.
Cara, que confuso.
Rini?
Não! Levaram ela! Canalhas!
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness. Raise your hands high and embrace this.
Ai, meu Deus, é aquele meme de levantar as mãos pro alto e Deus puxar. Eu levantei.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time. None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites... Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent... Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious.
Tá bom, eu confio em você, Melu.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood.
Oh my god, Melu, hi!
My part is expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird.
Passarinho da harmonia.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Não! Melu, me ajuda!
Ow. Self-righteous past strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Cara, você prometeu que ia me salvar.
Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Eu nunca mais confio em você.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance.
Cara,
But what lies inside?
você poderia ter jogado mais uma corda, tá ligado?
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
Ah, mas também não foi justo. Ela fez um tsunami com gelo e... Ah.
Utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a
Nada a ver.
that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her... This means... she's chosen to stand against...
A recordação indo contra a recordação. Bizarro.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories, Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting it. So, how did they... Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So, Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these memory? It is indeed a deep ocean of I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers did seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly. As if a shapeless hand, it appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Tá me dando ansiedade.
What a bizarre...
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do. Don't come near me. No.
Bizarro.
Involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them, kill. If a new life.
I can finally thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your well, provide I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after
Ela
all.
bem, já acabou?
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friend. A scorching and dangerous aura. This, and then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that there's a full of energy. Yet could it be my friend? Maybe memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered. Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. Huh? They're guarding. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing? These memo sprites are completely still. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Brutal. Ela tá viva, a Morena tá viva. No nosso coração, mas ela tá.
And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlow?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain. That is why we had to form a temporary with our former enemy.
I express my
Lygus.
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty.
I understand.
Eu não confio nele.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius.
My stands as never. But before that, I'd be very...
More like her appearance completely interrupted your... I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance, come with me. I am honored.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan.
Sounds like you two have quite the history.
Any variables that did...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Contradictions.
Spoiler, a Março é a própria recordação. Ela é o íon da recordação.
And? Do you expect me to... All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for the heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what?
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
I have no intention of refuting that. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned.
Que bicho feio.
But they look very different from the usual black type.
The reason has to do with... Let us deal with the threats before us first.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the genius...
Melu, você tá me deixando triste.
Let me clear the way.
Let's try it this other way.
Que isso? Que cobra é essa? Eu gostei dela, ela é bonita.
I choose you. Trust me.
Eu não gostei mais dela.
We can do anything.
As you wish.
That hurts a bit.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. You stubborn one. Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. Embrace a new life. Expand your thinking.
That hurts a bit.
May death protect us!
I'm on it.
Mimi. Please cherish this time. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Not a bad idea. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Que isso, velho? O bicho jogou mel em mim. Nada a ver. Olha isso, nada a ver.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Stubborn one, embrace a new.
Quero ver se não vai morrer agora. Bobão.
What splendid.
Let's get back.
These memo snaps.
Não, não tem nada a ver.
Infiltrate the
Gostou do xingamento?
Well, our views differ on that. That futile world bearer turned himself, his golden blood soaked into the ocean, and that scar. Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number, this is also where he decapitated me on that day, and he suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. Because if you wish to dispel the fog and find that she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius, oh, just like how the blazing sun.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two, but in this cycle, perhaps his mind has already eroded away deep down. I only wish that you and the
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any
partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. All I know is that I must.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right.
When have we ever had a choice? When were, even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only. Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I
had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the... Stand with me, and become here! Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. In the world I dared to save.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know.
Ai, meu Deus!
And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out the...
It only ever burned for world bearing.
Não vai acontecer o que eu tô pensando, né?
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go. To the other side of the night.
Dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths...
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, in a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. I have reasons to suspect it...
As of now, clues that yield no conclusion. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Donhong is gone. You...
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever... The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse... But if that's the case...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated. By my end, you know very well that everything I said about that remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far, but... I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. And what is the demi-urge?
O demiurgo?
The crow. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Fine. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for...
Ah, uma quimera!
Who's there?
O cara lá! Ah, não é ele não. Ou é?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you, visitor from beyond.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevalis. I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence. I was just told by... Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation
How do you know about... Was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able...
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast...
To survive. For a Dromus, life is... The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your...
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy. The earth is hungry, and only...
Tá, então todo mundo aqui é nojento.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Expand your thinking.
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything.
É só um bando de ignorante e egoísta que se juntou com o mal, entre aspas, só pela própria vida. Sem ligar para as consequências.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of
Eu não gosto deles.
reignited. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Be of your body and mind.
I don't have
The
time
truth
for
for everything in this world is bleeding.
Secret of the safe. A miracle.
You can do it.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
We can do anything.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish. That hurts a bit.
Impressive.
truth. Everything in this world.
Ai, se não fosse a Lingisha.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. You two head to the... I'm on it. Mimi. Be of your body and mind. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The mists of the past shall drift away. Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy... How could I be so easily forsaken?
Danfang? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Videodora are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may...
That's not necessary. Though we've long...
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Are you trying to say I'll...
One day you will. And as I see it, that day...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my... You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of...
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
Não sei andar.
I agree.
Que isso?
Phew. It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is... No. The Imperator's liege...
Lady Tribio.
Danhang? Nice to meet you. I didn't read...
There is no need to elaborate further.
No. If they were my memory...
Don, even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Iceland's, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Iceland's. I see. In that case...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be...
Memories crazed ramblings.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but...
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs, but the probability of the latter, you should know better than I do. After that...
Pera, isso daqui é o momento que aquela imperatriz ia atacar aqui?
Couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Oh, meu Deus, as coisas se conectando!
the way I'll do it is right.
Aí agora vai esperar 1 minuto pra eu ir no banheiro. Gente, voltei. Quem é que quer um X carne? Tá quentinho. Nada a ver, Melu, você não esperou eu pra comer.
That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Tá bom, quem quer ir, eu vou estar mandando pelo Sedex um pedaço.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Bom, vou mandar um pedaço pra tu então. Oh. Toma. Que legalzinho. Vou roubar. Cara, isso aqui é muito legal.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
Já pensou que loucura que é isso? Tipo, tô vivendo um relacionamento abusivo. Eu não posso sair pra ver meus amigos, companheiros de trilhos.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox is only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Don Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are...
Then that is exactly how the...
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of grief.
Ai, que eu fiz? Que eu cliquei?
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Tá travando, isso é um sinal bom?
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
Meu bichinho ficou! Ah, não, tá aqui.
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Melu, o que me espera? Tá travando. Que isso? Que isso? Ai, que susto! Me caguei. Ai, eu me assustei de novo.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
Torn to Oblivion. Raiden Shogun.
The whole grove is shaking.
Aí o toque. Ai. Ai, travando.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here.
It's unusually quiet here.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
I want to make something with it. It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she
Posso vir por aqui?
didn't come.
Não. Não. Tem que pegar isso aqui? Oh, bosta.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. You probably want to ask me.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called it...
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Isn't this just water?
Por que ele parece o
I'll relay her
Blade?
exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every... I see you still speak.
Essa aqui também é uma que eu esqueci o nome lá, que tem umas batalhas muito legal.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the
A
ancients.
roupa dela me lembra alguém, eu não lembro quem é agora.
I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Hymn Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
Ah.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Doc.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
That is something we all understand. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cup, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring...
Apologies. My reckless play.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from...
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with master. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Por que ficou tão depressão do nada? Pesou o clima.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one. and the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jingliu, Jingyuan, or even Ying, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Que delícia, quanto baú aqui.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Por quê?
Golden blood is gurgling out. As expected, someone's been...
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. Terravox, my old friend, let this memorial...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain Diocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker? He's...
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Cara, ele só brinca contigo. Não tem por que ter trauma.
Thanks to Evernight's gift. I
Void Koi? Oi?
realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was long scion. You are the most important offering in this rich. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us and...
They made the right choice for Amphorius's...
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a... Once, my old friend! I will once again start...
Não quero mais brincar.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and try, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express, and
Cavaleiro já virou até monstro.
stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to. It's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Aqui eu morro.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Root here. Be of your body and mind.
Open sesame.
Ele não leva dano. Tô marcada. Tô devendo.
So fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, but everything in this world is bleeding.
Ai, meu maior inimigo é o ponto de perícia.
Curiosity, endless riddle. It's nothing but a boy.
You can do it.
I don't have time for games.
Please cherish this time. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. I'm on it.
Mimi.
I'm still here.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Não, tem que pegar ponto.
Open sesame. What a crow.
Ai.
Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Easy. Não, era por causa da Herta mesmo. Porque ela tava com um especialzinho pra coisar. Aí eu precisava de ponto.
Tell me, what kind of...
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the earth and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so free.
Even mountain ranges grow.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surge.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This Terravox himself was the Dromus King. The giant in the battle against Georios. The Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had a death. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. There was one betrayal the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice.
So this is why you decided to conspire.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about that Evernight did not ask for much in return.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given...
For a beast on the brink of death. What?
I see. 1,000 years.
This frail body bears the weight of all those high in the unchanging Go, long scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb, the one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
Oh, meu Deus.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now you're...
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animal. Have you ever regretted it?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted
Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. What my compatriots deserve to continue.
Ele é bonito, né?
At the end of my life, if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this unjust... Even if the world collapses, the Earth must give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to... The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth with this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. But a vast and boundless...
Ele vai virar uma semidivindade.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always... I misjudged your resolve. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust and thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time...
Come, crouching beast. For the endless... Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Caralho.
I, am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Caralho!
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that... Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the...
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the errand. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with...
Now that things are settled between us, everything that I left behind has faded away at this. As for how to tame it...
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. The light is unexpectedly the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell. Not fun. No. It's time for me to set out.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all. Fateravox. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. But right now, she's trapped in a...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd
Ele
almost
tem
certainly
rabo.
get lost. And Miss High Sealance, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on...
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the...
Times have changed. The cliffs.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, the search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depth is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey,
Eu vou chorar?
Wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Cara.
Finally.
Meu herói.
I found you.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Cara, eu já volto, tá bom? Não sei do que vocês estão falando de chorar.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. They never once stopped worrying about us. about you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her where that power called Oblivion. It's just
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember? Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosairs. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Esposa!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power...
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. And with all my might, I apologize if that seemed improper. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path...
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of... Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you deliver. Go forth and illuminate the light.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side
Acho que
by
eu fico
side.
mais chocada que a Estelle fala. Dito isso, quantos tiros eu tenho? Ai, meu Deus, quanta conquista. Finalmente o quê? Não tô te entendendo. Não, aqui é evento. Ah, errei de novo. Tá, eu posso resgatar um. Quantos que eu preciso? Eu esqueci. Eu posso trocar, né? Isso daqui eu esqueci. Como é que eu troco? Eu sou burra. Não, não é aqui. Ah, eu não sei. Ah, era só clicar em cima? Ai, que vergonha! Dito isso, tenho 10, mas não vai ser o suficiente. Eu preciso no mínimo de quanto? Sendo que eu perdi. Oh! Vou usar.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy... If I hadn't met you at the end of the world. Goodbye. If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer, but take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Tá travando.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. It's hard to tell right now. But this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, this forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Eu quero tanto fazer os puzzles, mas eu quero tanto terminar a história.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear.
Essa namorada obsessora.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world. Even I just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memory, your most precious quality, is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curie, it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was
the beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time, but there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the garden's eyes.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got a journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door. That's...
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just...
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detect. Warning. Illegal operations detect.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I...
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Eu vou voltar.
Finally it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention her name?
Ai, me veio um negócio na cabeça.
And she's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3-3.
What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must... But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long...
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill over the next 97 days. No, the two of us trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for...
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding...
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh. Pronto.
I want to make something.
Are you ready? Absolute silence.
Warning. Object does not have access.
Vamos fazer um déjà vu?
It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter safety protocol.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Ai, eu adivinhei sem querer.
Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll all...
Something's wrong. She's not... Could she?
Formatting progress. 23.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis and that...
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is... And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code.
That's it. As I've written is definitely... There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking.
Não, puzzle não.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the...
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never...
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of...
093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption.
I see. This is a data terminal that has been modified by the It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding this. Xandar likely has nothing to do. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once.
Yeah. So, I can only. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance.
Encryption key encapsulation.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays.
Look. What if even this classical world contains a futuristic... Would ID Silenciae end up looking like this after a few thousand...
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious... I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains and I wonder, did every Cyrene, would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter and that Cyrene basked in that. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. And I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now... that's to be expected. The various factions are only... but there's still something I don't understand. According to Black's, yet I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at... Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to and this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to—
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. While the scepter had to revert its progress, Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process—
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over, as to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering them. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just— Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key— there are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Ai, eu tô ficando cansada.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows. Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Não aguento isso tudo, não. Eu já vou pular diálogo, que eu não consigo mais ler. Se passou.
Devious cat. The trickery.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Não quer não.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Não. Por favor, não.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Não.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Be of your body and mind. Me! As you wish.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Get it together. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Yeah. Root here.
Never seen section before.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Life is not so fragile
As you wish. Mimi! Mimi!
Please cherish this root here.
You just don't learn.
Embrace a new life. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. May death protect us!
This is being in sync. Trust me.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. You just don't learn. I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
I'm still here.
Mimi!
Open sesame.
Mimi!
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Yeah. Okay.
You can do it. Trust me.
We can do anything!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Polemos 600 down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that.
Eu tô quase cochilando.
Only surmise that she's either still...
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to... Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
4 horas de live já não deu, não?
I've learned something.
Go upload the encryption key.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally...
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Se você me odeia, é só falar, sabe?
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Não sei se ama.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look. She's over there.
Eu acho que quem ama deveria deixar ir.
Really is.
Once again, it's another cycle of new begin. Now that I look back, there was a period I was so anxious, trying to find as many. I won't.
Formatting progress. Set process error. Formatting progress. Set process error.
No need to feel sorry for me. If there are no new blank spaces, I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining
Não,
bright.
para.
Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is... Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't the deepest ruin in Amphorius. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once
Ainda
again
falta
completed
muito.
the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Olha, eu dormi por uns minutos.
I want to make something with it, but world-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Juro. Ai, que soninho.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Eu dormi de novo.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb. The third, I pray that you can dispel all the
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in him, but how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be siren.
Formatting progress 23.8. Process error. Analyze.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremony. Then, there will be a new me. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Irene. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world.
Process error. Analyzing.
Mano?
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers, I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memory. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Tá me dando nervoso.
That listener lies behind this door.
Cara, pra que tanta morte? Não tinha necessidade.
Everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 mil. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
Make sure you keep it safe. It belongs to the 13th Titan.
Ai.
Solitary
Ai.
the first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblade.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Donhung. I've always been honest with the two. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our difference and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to what a good question that is. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special.
Oh.
And that then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between God, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Do you understand now? The Warren Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry. But, fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear. That would also include your memories.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walk together, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Que medo.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
A opção 1, com certeza, a gente consegue porque a gente é muito foda. Mas também dá uma pena jogar tudo isso fora e provavelmente se a gente recusar, ela vai matar a gente. E daí isso se encaixa na opção 3 e na opção 4. Então eu vou de 2.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memory. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Ofendeu.
I can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow, and some memories must be set on fire. As the... What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life
Não gostei.
is born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Allow me to purge the root of the problem of your body and mind. Open sesame. Please cherish root here. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. Expand your thinking. As you wish. This is being in sync. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything. Root here.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. I'm on curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Never seen affection before. Expand your thinking.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Cara, por que tem fase 2?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. As you wish.
Trust a genius. No time to say anything.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Open sesame.
Aqui eu me lasquei agora. Perdi meu dano principal. Tá contigo, Herta. Como é que escapa dessa guilhotina, velho? Eu não sei ler.
There's a dangerous thing. Endless. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking.
Eu tô sem dano 2, eu tô sem cura.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Ai, obrigada, Herta.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Eu sempre confiei nela, não desesperei em nenhum momento.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some... The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear?
Não me chama de querida.
It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't now? The cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, on the other side, there's a simple button. The oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire... Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. Tell me, what...
Ela claramente pode estar me enganando pra conseguir o que ela quer.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be. Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait! Cyrene? Another damsel in distress rescue? Plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can't stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! What? I can't... Hold on. Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick!
Ai, meu Deus, eu vou salvar ela com uma foto.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from some... Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with... Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Mars!
Welcome to Artie's Thursday, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap... So, tell me.
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. The promise is...
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a... I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you... No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius.
É verdade.
She promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her. Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her in Dan Heng. But so, while there's still time...
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with I may still be far from the complete March 7th. But these memories were more than enough to fight you.
O poder da amizade é lindo.
So, you know what led up to this, and what go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that...
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve every...
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akima, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to... But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do
Aww.
is just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Que lindo.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
Eu me diverti
We should
pacas.
still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Danhung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me and...
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my... sixth stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw geomarrow,
Supreme Guardian medals?
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such...
Donhung. You truly embody both a fierce beast. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But stitching those moments into a story? You've got to use... In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skill. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense.
Ingrata.
And watching her snap a terrible photo, but I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning. Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should be Akuma, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
All right then. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side, but you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me... Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel, well, I've appealed to your emotion. Could you help us out here, Siren?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she...
Oh, interesting.
What? Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12...
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sent...
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the Genius... But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly fade. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the...
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready.
Noite eterna.
Can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Oh, God.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you and shout, "What took you so long to find me?" Don't you know? Stop being so serious. Aw.
A cara do sapão.
So happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past, have you thought about the version of yourself? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, and wipe the name Pure Child of Anathrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories, therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection, the Path of Remembrance, is far more than what people observe on its will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the ever.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor? They actually They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of...
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the 2G.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning.
The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to—
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them—
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another
Whether this news is good or bad,
what do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of prescience ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawn.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, when the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to—
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all. How unfortunate. Analysis complete. Before the demi-urge.
If it never existed, then where did the—
Isn't that exact? Let me give you an example from a story. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took remarkably this chimera.
Meu olho embaralhou.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about—
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the trailblaze will write a new beginning.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Emphorius' 30 million. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in me. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this. Behold, O gods, Emphorius has achieved her. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
furious. I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Ai, meu
In this world,
Deus.
they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times
Cara.
1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now.
Ai, velho.
If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Caralho.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Continua.
It's still early. Where to now?
Mano. Que jogo. Que jogo da porra! Caralho, eu amo Honkai, velho. Caralho. Como pode esse jogo ser tão maravilhoso? Boa noite, Melu. Mano. Eu também tenho aqui 5 horas de live. Que dor. Tô livre, graças a Deus. Ah, eu só tenho que fazer evento agora. Cara... Como assim? Eu achei nada a ver da sua parte. O que você tá falando? Ai, falar nada pra vocês. É que eu jogo quietinha e só começo a chorar, a esbravar quando acontece algo muito... Eu não costumo esboçar muitas reações. Sim. Mas enfim. Tô cansadinha. Acho que vou de dormes. Então... Uma boa noite. A internet não caiu uma vez em 5 horas e 16 minutos e 43 segundos de live. Isso é um recorde. Obrigada a todo mundo que se inscreveu, que deu follow e ficou aí até o final. Um beijão pra vocês e vão dormir, por favor. Dito isso, abrindo o Valorante, quer dizer, boa noite.